All right, my friends, welcome back to BVI Pilots. Glad to be here with you. I hope that everybody is having a good day wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing. We are about to go on a flight down to Miami. We're not doing the long flight yet, but it is in the queue to be done. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight when I get to Miami or if we're going to do it in the morning and make it an all-day flight because it's a long flight, over 7,000 miles. So, let's get chat open. That way you guys can chat with me while we get everything set up here. I shut down the other computer for now. And I'm going to put my email here. There you go. Now, let's get just to be on the safe side here. I'm going to run this real quick. Just gotta do this real quick. And that's fine, we don't need Edge open. Alright, we'll do that real quick. And yeah, so we are in the 739 ER, the extended range. And we're going to be going from Detroit tonight down to Miami. Let's see. Analyze this real quick. There we go. I usually do this whenever I fire up my computer. When I fire up my computer, so. Alright, here we go. Anybody with us in here yet? Alright, there we go. Anybody with us yet? Alright. Get our P3D loaded first. You know what, let's load. Hold on one second. Let me grab my coffee over here. Okay. Now we're going to be good to go here. Coffee there. Gotta have coffee, right, folks? Okay. No, I got some coffee. So we're back on P3D5, you guys. I did my flying last night. Flew for a little while on 2020. That's what I like to do every now and then. You'll see me jump on there, fly a little bit, and then I come back home. Meaning I come back to P3D. Because I don't know, I like it better. 2020 is nice. You got good sounds, but here we go. I thought I already ran this. Maybe I didn't. Mr. Talon, how you doing, buddy? Sometimes it takes it a minute. My other laptop's been off since Saturday morning. Here we go, it's loading up. I think. Yeah, here we go. So somebody wanted me to show them how you do the volume with P3D5. I'm going to show you how to do that real quick. So right when you load P3D5, it's going to take you to the main window. And on the main window, you're going to see OK button, change vehicle button, fair weather, change airport, change location, flight planner. Then you got some edit boxes, and you got a combo box with the winter, summer, blah blah blah. Day or night time, it's set on night. You can set it to UTC time if you choose to. You can load a scenario. You can do multiplayer button, sim director, create or edit a scenario. So we're going to shift tab up to options, hit spacebar. Now it puts you on application automatically. So we're going down arrow. We got information. And then sound. So I'm going to tab. Then you pick what speaker you're using for your sounds. I got mine set. It's a list box. And the best way to do that is do Alt down arrow. Okay, let me show you. Actually, let me make it where you can hear NVDA because I don't think you can hear my reader. So let's do that first so you can hear what's going on. Okay, I guess you can. Bert, can you hear my reader? Okay, I've got my reader unmuted. So when you're on the first list box, the easiest thing to do is Alt down arrow. That will expand it and it makes it easier to go down through it. So then you pick what you want. I got what I want. I'm just going to hit tab. Okay, you can tab through the options in that list box. Or you can use up and down arrow. Once you get what you want, hit enter. It'll close that tree view. Then tab again. And you got playback voice / output. Same way to set that. It's a list box. Tab again. Then you got your mic. Same thing. Open it up to pick what you want for your mic. Tab again. It says engines checkbox checked. If you uncheck that, it's going to disable the engine sound. So don't uncheck. Tab again. And it says slider 70. What you can do is use your page up and page down, I believe. Yeah. So page up will increase it, page down will decrease. Tab again. Then you got cockpit, tab again. Slider. Mine's already set. Like I said, page up or page down. And you got environment. You do the same thing there. Page up or page down. Then you got voice checkbox not checked. I don't check that because we don't use that feature anyways. Enable sound in slew mode. I've got it checked. And we're back to sound. And when you're done, you can just hit enter. And see, it takes you back to the main window. All right, change vehicle. Here we go. So PMDG space HOUSE house. I'm going to tab and let it catch up. Sometimes it takes it a minute. Get some heat going back in here. Sometimes there it is. Someone down arrow. Sometimes it's slow. There's the ER. Make sure I'm up arrow once. Down arrow again. There we go. 737 900 ER. So we hit enter on that. And then change airport. Of course, we're going to put in KDTW for Detroit, and we're going to tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, alt down arrow so I can pick my gates. And we're going to go gate 12. That's medium. Hit enter. Hit it again. Now we're back to the main menu. Hit enter on OK and let this puppy load. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. I guess I could double check it with I'll double check it here in a minute. Make sure my audio is going through. Go to Google. There we go. There we go. Make sure audio is good here. Perfect. Okay, yep, audio's good. So now it can be heard there. We'll go ahead and exit YouTube. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I think my Sim's turned down. Let me see something. Wrong button. Windows I. Come on. Okay, we're good. All right, simming files. First officer. Get him open. Okay. First officer, P3D. Here we go. Weather. Gotta have weather loaded. I think we got everything from simming files, so we can close that. Alright, here we go. Now, we can do that. So, weather's not loaded in yet, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and open the door. That way first officer can get started on his, let him do his thing.
Good evening, Captain.
Alright, all the lights are on, and we're just going to let him do his thing. Oh, is our nav data out of date? Oh, I bet it is. Oh, crap. Alright, guys, we gotta do something. I know it sucked, I gotta close it, but we got to. The nav data updated, apparently. That's okay. We can chat while I'm updating it, no big deal. Alright, so let's just, we'll go ahead and update it. I mean, what do you do? So you hit the select all button, and then you do update, and that will, I'm trying to fix this stupid mic. There we go. So if you want to see where your backup is, you can just go to the bottom and look at it. So right now it's backing up FS Tramp. I can just leave it right there where it says grip, and now go to the right with insert numpad 6. Oh, come on. Okay, it's at 70%. So we're just gonna let that update, and then I'll reopen the sim. My apology, you guys. I didn't realize. But we'll update this, and then while it's doing that, let's go to sim brief real quick. Right here. Okay. Okay. Now, being that's occurred, I need to go to new flight, because the flight that I built was Niner got the whiskey, 2KMIA. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're going to delete all this because it's a different flight plan now. Okay. Okay, it still cost index 80. Okay. All right, backing up PMDG. Not much longer, guys. We'll be able to get going. Um, I'm glad I heard that about the nav data being out of date. Almost done. I believe we're done. Now, I think there's a way you can do first officer as well. I just gotta see how to do it. Oh. Why is she not connected? Oh, because I don't got the sim open. Um, so we're updating the nav data with first officer. You just open it up, hit Alt F, go down to update nav data, and then you're going to browse and go to the directory where your simulator executable is, so P3D EXE. I'm going to check something while it's doing that. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're letting the nav data here with first officer update. When this is done, it'll have an OK button at the bottom. Just waiting for this to get done, folks. Alright, still waiting on this guy. Just waiting on this. So we're at 18,000 airports, 39,000 runways. Take a look. Over 51,946 runways so far. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. You didn't give her aspirin, did you? I'll call the vet. I'll call the vet in the morning and ask. Yeah, gonna have to. I don't want that. I don't want to. I don't know what that. I don't know what that'll do if we make some. Oh gosh, that's not happening. I'm not even discussing it. I'm off here. All right. Okay, give me a few. Bye. What? What? Come on, what? That's what I'm trying to do now. Okay, so that is done. If you notice, 24,553 airports. Runways is 52,964. But there's an OK button. So just hit enter on that. Okay, that's done. Now, I believe this won't take as long, but I got to do it, guys. Got to run it again for P3D. But it ain't going to take as long as Navigraph took much longer. Whenever you do your AIRAC data and stuff, you always want to update your make runways. And you're probably thinking, well, wait, you just did that. Well, I did that for first officer, but not P3D. That's why we're doing it again here. Okay. We're already halfway through the. It's quicker with the when you just do it through make P3D. While that's doing that, I'm going to talk to you about the run flight plan here, kind of what we're going to be doing. Alright, so cruise altitude is going to be 36,000 feet. 27,000 pounds of fuel. 128,790 pounds is our weight. Cost index of 80. So for our route, we're taking up from 3 left, Cleveland 2, stays is our SID and transition. Gonna be landing at 8 right in Miami. Frogs 3, Haunted is our star in transition for Miami. We're almost done, you guys, then we can get on with our flight. Let me show you while we're waiting on this. I'm going to show you the landing that I did in the A320. We'll uncheck YouTube. So let's go to it real quick. Alright, check this out. Here it is. Check this out. I'm going to go to the end. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. It's getting ready to take off. Now it's getting ready to take off. So this is where we took off. Let me get to the end of it. Oh, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. So with any kind of fast here, but check this out. We're at 11,000 feet. but the speed is crazy. .304 knots and we're only at 6,000 feet. Long story short, let's move up a little bit more. Here we go. We're at 400 feet and we're doing like 160, 170. Or 208, I mean. And there it is. But we landed at, I think it's done. Yep. Okay, so we're all done now. We landed at over 170 knots. It was minus 618 was the landing rate. But anyway, we can get our flight going now. The only thing I didn't update was the FS Tramp, but I'll do that later. Just waiting for it to load up here. Oh, here we go. Just takes it a minute to load. I want to make sure something real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's loading. Uh-huh. We'll exit that. There we go. Now we can get our flight going. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that the Navigraph was due to be updated. Or the AIRAC data. My apology. But we'll get going now. All right, here we go. Change vehicle. PMDG. Here we go. Now we're getting on somewhere. Like I said, I've not had this computer on for 2 days. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Change airport. Can we start out to Detroit? KDTW. So we'll do gate 12. There it is. And we'll load this in. We are ready to finally get going. I apologize, you guys. Okay. What Sim's loaded here. Alright, YouTube is muted.
Not checked. MCP power off.
Hold on, guys. Alright, here we go. Let me hide OBS. There we go. Alright, first officer, here we go. Load our weather. Alright, everything's in. And what are you doing, first officer? Alright, we are connected, so let's go to prep. Get that done and out of the way. So that's on, yes. Taking off from 3 left. Cruise altitude is 36,000. Okay, there we go. Download WX. And 08R is where we're landing. There we go. Now we can open the cockpit door and let first officer get things started. Good afternoon, Captain.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening, Captain. Now, I do need to turn on jet. Let me see something. Hey, Rob. Hey, Robert, how are you, buddy? We just got things going here, buddy. I don't think it's enabled yet. Let me see. No. Why are you not? Your boarding going here? All right. Good deal, man. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I'm glad to hear. Alright, here comes our passengers. I've got it set up where GSX will board the passengers pretty quick. I did that just to save time, because if you're loading up like a 744 and you got 300 passengers, it'd take 40 minutes to load them.
You can program the CDU now. Heading out for my checks.
I'm going to put in the airport here on left soft 2 for KDTW. Okay, there that is. Now we'll go and set our departure. Stacey and Cleveland. All right, there's our departure is set up. Go back to route here, do Alt A. Right south 2 for Miami. Looking for 8 right. There it is. So Haunted Frogs 3. There's frogs. There's Haunted. There we go. We've got our departure and our arrival set up with our SID and our star. We'll go to the leg page here. 36 degrees for the heading. All right, we'll get our weather going. Baggage loading is at 70%. All right, let's load for the weather. Wait for my execute button. There it is. That's been executed. I'm going to go and Alright, now we're just waiting for him to come back in. Go ahead. I believe we can go ahead and... Okay. Now let's see how far he's got to go. Alright, so we got about a minute, 2 minutes to co-pilot be back in to continue his stuff so we can move on. That should give you a full-size window on the sim for the view. If it doesn't, let me know. I was trying to see because I know there's a message somewhere, but where is it? Let me see if I can. I'm just looking for something here, guys.
Aircraft is good. Weather reports look pretty good.
I know there's a message on there about my yoke, but I can't find it. But if it ain't if it ain't bothering you all, it ain't bothering me, so we'll be alright. 26,000 pounds is what we got. Let me see if that's what we need. Well, 27,140, but we won't be doing a taxi anyway because we can't. We repositioned, so. We're going to try to go on V-Pilot if we can here. Doing a flight plan here. Hopefully we can get the flight plan loaded here. There it is. Boston's on. All right, there we go. I need to do a test here, 1 second. Calm. Calm 2. Yes. Yeah, I am Robert.com. For right now, I am anyways. I'm getting some RAM put in my other laptop, and I'll be able to fly better. You know, it's not horrible, but .com 122 points. Narrowed out the whiskey test. All right, we're good. So what I did was, you just heard a feedback there when I did that. You key up just like I did. GSI 9 Delta Whiskey, doing a radio check. So that there, no one could hear me because I was on a frequency no one was on. The reason I did that was I wanted to make sure my mic was working. And what you can do on VATSIM, .com 122.8, you can turn on both comms. To do that, you type in dot, the period, com, space, both, the word both, and it turns on both communicators. Then you set them both to the same frequency. .com 1 space 136.3, .com 2 space 136.3, or whatever you want to do. Key up and you'll hear yourself. But you got to make sure you set it back to your com 1 so people can hear you. So you do .com space 1. That makes that com active. If anybody's wondering how to do that, that's how you do it. So we're going back to Unicom here. All right, we're ready to go ahead and do our check. I'm going to minimize
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
and just
Auto.
to
Flight
remind you
instruments.
guys,
Heading set.
March 1st,
Altitude set.
Parking brake.
I
Set.
will
fuel
be
control
tallying
switches.
up the numbers,
Cut
and
off.
whoever
Checklist
gets in the
complete.
most subscribers for BVI pilots, you will win $100. You could win up to $175. All you got to do is share the channel, get some new subscribers over here, and say, hey, when you're there, let them know that I sent you. That's all you got to do. Easy money, and we'll put it on a gift card of your choice. So eBay, Amazon, maybe you got some simming equipment you'd like to get. That's a good way to take advantage of that. So, anyway, we're good there. Let's go ahead and close the doors. Actually, they're already closed, ain't they? Let me see. There we go. A12. GSI 9 Delta Whiskey. Gonna be pushing back from gates A12. That's exciting, Robert, that you're about ready to start simming. And if you ever need any help, Robert, by all means, there's plenty of us in the BVI community. We'd love to help you out, brother.
Dear passengers, this is to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require that all passengers are seated, with their seatbelts fastened and seats in the upright position. All carry-on luggage should now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 2, 5. Niner, 7 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 6. Heading 3, 5. Altitude 3, 6, 0, 0, 0. Takeoff speeds. V1, 1, 4. 4. VR, 1, 4, 6. V2, 1, 5, 6.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron
Also, I
trim.
want to give
Free
you a
and
thanks,
zero.
Taxi
Robert,
and takeoff
for
briefing.
showing your
Completed.
support to the
Anti-collision
channel. I
lights.
really appreciate
On.
that.
Checklist complete.
Okay, so we'll get some de-icing treatment here. So when you need to type into the VATSIM, so Alt Tab over to vPilot, and there's going to be a blank edit box. It's right. If you Shift Tab one time from where it says disconnect, it says Tab Control Edit. That's where you type in the commands. And there's different ones you can use. The best way to learn it is Google VATSIM commands, and you can read them and kind of see how that works. There's a lot of stuff you can do. GSI 9 out to Whiskey. We're currently waiting on the de-icer truck to come and give us a de-ice before we push back. "28 degrees in Detroit tonight, folks." And you bet, Robert, anytime I can help, man, we'll go with here we go. Let's get ready to do our here comes the de-ice. Oh yeah, man, I'm always excited to see new people go on, and I'm thinking about doing another video on VATSIM stuff. See if Deck's gonna do one with me and maybe give out some more tips and show people how to do it the proper way. Because, the ATC, they like seeing us on there. They work with us. They're really good about, the repositioning with us and all that. So, it's a lot of fun. Now, I bet you they're not going to let me start up by the gate here. They're going to me. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our pushback going now. Where's my pushback?
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Alright, now let's do our... There we go. So see, it's telling me I can't start my engines until I get all the way from the gate, from where it sprayed me down. GSI. Now I got the whiskey. Pushing back. Well, come on, tell me to release my brakes. Let's do this. You guys a little bit slow on pushback, let me tell you. Get ready to release my brakes and get taken out to the taxiway here.
Parking brake off.
Right, we are now pushing back from gate A12. Got some cloud cover here on takeoff. Huh. Got me stuck on this view. I don't want it. Oh, come on.
Minimums.
Rotate. B2.
I have no idea what this thing is doing. It just put us in the air. Hold on, man, it's being stupid. Oh, this would happen, wouldn't it? It's got me in a jam, man. Oh, crap. Unfortunately, well, we're not going to do a pushback again, but I'm going to have to... GSI, Niner got to Woodsy. We got to come back in and restart our stuff here. It's acting up. So this ain't letting me do nothing, you guys. I'm completely locked up here. Yeah, it's really weird, man. I know what did it. I shouldn't have hit the... There's a third-person view you can do. That's what jammed us up. So I'm just going to do this. New scenario. And we just won't do pushback. When I come back, we'll just... I can't believe it did that. What in the world, man? Like, come on. I'm going to have to do this. We're going to exit these two windows. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? What do you do? What do you do when that happens? All you can do is start over, so we'll be fine. We'll get it real quick. It won't take long for me to... I'm not going to do boarding again. I'm not going to do none of that again. So, we're just going to load P3D. I'll tell you what I could do. Let me show you what I can do. This will make it even quicker. Alright, so I'm going to go to... This is for those of you that might ever do payware. You can set it to where the sim starts out cold and dark. Or you can set it to where it, starts out with the jet already running. Well, this round we're gonna. So you go to Windows C, Program Files, Lockheed Martin, P3D5. PMDG. PMDG 737, and then at the bottom 737 NGXU options. You open that with Notepad, and at the bottom near the bottom, you go up from the bottom, you'll see a line that says, well, if you don't have your set like that to start with, you won't have that anyways. But there's a line you can put at the bottom that says, startup panel state equals NGXU code dark. And I think you just get rid of the NGXU code dark. I'm going to copy it before I delete it. That way if I got to put it back. And then save it. Oh, I knew you wouldn't save there, you dirty dog. There we go. So close that. I'm gonna grab it from documents. I had to save it. And this is it, I think. Let me make sure. Yep, this is it. Okay. So you grab this file, copy it. Then go over here and copy over top your old one. There we go. Now, let's start this up. Sorry about that, guys, but it's just part of simming. Sometimes you have little flukes. I'm just not going to do that third-person view anymore. Every time I try that view, it does something stupid. Well, not every time, but we're just not going to do it anymore. We'll go with that. Sorry, Robert, that we got to start over, man. I hate doing that. But what do you do? Should be able to leave my weather up there. I've already got it open. I shouldn't have to reopen it. Come on. Sometimes it takes a minute for P3D to get his act together. Shut up. I don't know why I keep saying that, NPC. Let's I don't know what that is. NPC heading. No idea. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, chain vehicle. Let's do this real quick. Now this should start my jet up already running. And then I'll go into code and dark and I'll just put it on come on. Okay, here we go. There we go. Change airport. Now this should put us at the airport running. Okay.
You
Okay.
need to stop the engines to request ground services.
All right, parking is on. We're already fired up. See what I mean? So I'm gonna open up the CDU real quick. I'm gonna go to setup. Right off 2 for state load. And we're gonna do short. All right, now do me a favor, Robert. I've got it. If anybody comes on, will you put in chat for me? I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. Let them know that I'll be right back, okay? I gotta go take care of, gotta go take care of the doggy real quick, but I'll be right back, guys. There's one of the things you gotta do. So, be back here in just a minute. Hold on. I apologize about that, folks, but my doggy was needing my attention. All right, I'm back. Robert, you still with me, brother? Let's all right, so we'll go back to the main menu. Got to load first officer. Here we go. All right, I got to go through the pref here real quick. Okay. All right. 3 left. Cruise altitude is going to be 36,000. It's going to be an ILS approach. We're going to be coming in with our final approach. We're going to be doing flaps 40. Auto brakes are going to be set to 3. Download WX. And then our arrival runway is going to be 8 right. Okay, so now the question is, what did our fella do? Okay, we'll close that. All right, 19 seconds till our co-pilot gets seated. We got a door open. We're not going to be boarding no passengers. We're just going to go ahead and go where we left off. So our passengers are already aboard. Catering's already done. Baggage, all that stuff.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening. Do your job. Do your job, Mr. Co-pilot. Me and Robert don't got time to mess around with you, so do your job. Ain't that right, Robert? Tell that co-pilot, get his button geared. Do your job. All right. All right, entering IRS position. That's what he's doing right now. While he's doing that, get VPilot back open. Nice thing is, I won't have to re-upload the flight plan because okay. .com 122.8 for Unicom. .exe or .x space 2000. .x does your squawk code. Let's go see if the flight plan's in here.
program the CDU now.
All right, we can program
Heading out for my
CDU.
check.
Go to our position page. KDTW, left soft 2. And you'll see when I refresh, there it is, KDTW. Right soft 6, get down to our route page. And then we're going to do Alt A to do our departure and arrival. So left soft 1 for departure. Right soft 1 for 3 left. Oh, here it is, Cleveland. Left soft 3. Left soft 2 for stays. Execute. That is done. Go here to our route page, do an Alt T to get to the route page, and Alt A to get back to our arrival and departure. Right soft 2 for arrivals. Okay. Right soft 1 for 8 right. Left soft 2 for frogs. Left soft 1 for haunted. So there we go. Execute with Alt E. Now we're going to load our weather. So we've got our departure and our arrival done. So it don't take no time to do that. You can fly through it pretty quickly. There it is. Let's load for the weather. Execute. That is done. Go to the init rep page. We're going to set flaps 5 for left soft 1 here. Alright, so V1 is going to be 144 knots. $146 knots for VR. And 156 for V2. Trim is 5.6. Man, that was pretty much dead on, 5.6. Heck yeah. And there we go, trim is set. So we go back to our leg page here. Okay. Set our heading to 36 degrees. Altitude set to 36,000. All right. Everything's set up. All right. .com 122 point. We're good there. .x. All right. $183 seconds. Let's go ahead and bring him back in. I'm gonna hit the control key.
Aircraft is good. Weather reports look pretty good.
I deleted my takeoff speed, that dirty dog. I'm going to check the leg page real quick for route discontinuities. So, what do I mean by route discontinuities or vector? Does anybody that's listening right now to the stream, does anybody know what I mean by a route discontinuity or a vector? Robert, do you understand what a vector means or a route discontinuity? If not, that's okay, because I'm going to explain it, but I'm just getting an idea of, you know, if you know what direction I'm kind of going here. On the payware with the PMDG, with the 737, within the CDU, the computer display unit, okay, you have your leg page. Your leg page are all the waypoints that you will be taking on your flight. Whether it's your climb path, your cruise path, or your descent path. Sometimes, one of them waypoints, you might have a waypoint that's not there. It'll just say, route discontinuity. Or, sometimes, on the second to the last page of your leg pages, at your localizer waypoint, which is 2 waypoints before the runway, you would have a line before that yeah, so basically let's say that there is, let's say on line 4 says Malcolm, and that's your local. You got line 4 for line 3 for Malcolm, 4 for Juliet, and 5 is your runway. So 4 would be your localizer waypoint. But then on 3, line 2, it says route discontinuity. So all you got to do is you would select line 3 first, and then line 2. And left soft. I'm going to make that clear as left soft, because there is a difference between a left soft and a right soft. But you're exactly right, Robert. Thanks for explaining that. I need to get you up on the server and do some videos with me, man. You know your stuff. Okay, so I'm just going through my leg pages now. We're on page 2 of 8. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Page 6 of 8. Nothing there. And there's one right there on line 2. Route discontinuity, line 3. Yep, line 2. So I'm going to do a left stop 3, left stop 2. Execute. Now on line 3, line 2 says copper 3000A. I don't want the A, so I'm going to get rid of that. Go to my scratch pad, type in 3000, and do right stop 2. That way when my plane gets down there, it's going to be looking at a 3000A, because I want to catch that localizer, and you want to be below it. So everything's good there. Alright, so if we do a go around, we're going to have a hold at 3000A. So anything above 3,000 or above. Alright, there we go. Legs page is all done. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altitude set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
There we go. We'll close the door. By the way, this is a sound pack, Payware sound pack. Actually, the sounds come from a actual 737. Thing to make you go Yes, sir, you do your job, Mr. Co-Pilot. Robert, tell him. Tell that co-pilot to do his damn job. Tell him to stop slacking. Damn slacker.
Dear passengers, this is to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require that all
GSI
passengers
9 Delta
are
Whiskey.
seated
Gonna be pushing
with their
back
seatbelts
from
fastened
gate
and seats in the upright position.
A12.
All carry-on luggage should now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
Alright, here comes our pushback. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Doing that pushback and all of a sudden I'm in the air. Like, how does that happen? Yeah, we can do that sometime, Robert. I'd love to have you on, buddy. Robert, do you have the BVI email? If not, it's 737flights@gmail.com. If you send me an email, I will set you up an account with our server that we talk on, Team Talk. How's that sound, buddy? Hello? Come on, I'm live. I'm live, come on. Oh, alright, I'm off. Yeah, I'll take care of you. Bye. Alright, we're going to select 4 for a straight pushback. Come on, buddy.
Parking brake off.
Yeah, just send me an email with an account name and a password, buddy, and I'll get you set up. Start engines.
Starting engine 2. Starting engine 1. Engine 2 cut out.
We are flying in the 737, Ezra. We're heading down to Miami from Detroit. And I'm back on P3D. This is my main go-to simulator. I mean, 2020 is alright, but P3D is my go-to. Alright.
Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
We're on V-Pilot tonight as well, just so you guys know. GSI 900 up to Whiskey. Going to be repositioning runway 3 left due to visual impairment. GSI 900 Whiskey, stand by on that. Going to be a taxiway for a few more minutes.
Taxi checklist.
I've not
Generators.
forgot.
On.
Proki.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Flight controls.
All right, going to turn the yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center, yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to the center, straight back to me,
Full back.
back to the center, and all the way
Full
forward.
forward.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Cleared.
Checklist complete.
All right, now, one more thing, real quick, like. Gotta log in my FS Airlines. Fly. Fuel up. Fly. And we're gonna hide this window. There we go. GSI 900 up to Whiskey. Going to be repositioned runway 3 left due to visual impairment. I think it's 311. Make sure. Yeah, it is. All right, jumping to runway 3 left right now. While we're doing our flight, when I get to cruise altitude, I'm going to be going over sim brief, showing you guys just a quick way to put a flight plan together by using the links, and stuff like that. Somebody requested that I do it, so I'm going to be doing that when we get to cruise altitude. I'm going to be talking about sim brief and building a flight plan with it. I'll also add in there with the FS Airlines how to use the client. I'll talk about that a little bit as well. Actually, I'm going to save that because I've already logged into it and I want to show you guys how to do that as well. But anyway, we're going to go over sim brief. As far as building a flight plan, and then I will talk about the FS Airlines account, the online part of it. But All right, here we go.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
All right.
Parking brake off.
GSI 900 Delta Whiskey going to be taking off from runway 3 left.
Takeoff power. Thrust set. Speed alive.
Checked.
Here we go, folks.
80 knots.
Checked.
Check.
B1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
B2.
B2. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Landing gear up. .400 feet.
VNAV. LNAV.
VNAV on. LNAV on. Flaps 2. Flaps 1.
Autopilot.
Command A on. Acceleration altitude.
GSI
Left
900
up.
Delta Whiskey clear runway 13 left. 3 left, my correction.
After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds.
On.
Tact.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up. No lights.
Checklist complete.
Alrighty, and there we have it, folks. We have a good takeoff. No engine stalls, no underspeed, no turbulence. Beautiful takeoff. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. So we got 2 layers of clouds tonight. Layer 1 is the cumulus clouds.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Watch the airspeed.
Let me check something. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure. Now, the reason we're slowing down is because this waypoint we're coming up on is a 7,000B. So it's wanting me to stay below 7,000. I don't know why. The next
Watch
waypoint
the
after that's going to
airspeed.
be 14,000.
Bank angle.
We got some major wind going on up here, guys.
LNAV off. LNAV on.
I had to check my own nav, making sure it's just turbulence we're dealing with. And I don't like it. So we're gonna fix that.
Bank angle. 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 Bank angle.
Watch the airspeed.
We're dealing with some major turbulence, you guys. Looking good now. We had some major turbulence going there. But looks like it's going to be clear once we get up to 20,000. We should be out of it. Very gradual on turbulence. Yeah, 3,000 to 8,000 we got cloud cover. That's why we was having trouble there for a little bit. Then we get to 23,000, we got wind up to 23 knots. That ain't bad. Then we got it at 23,000. We're going to have
Transition altitude.
Checked.
all right, there we go. So we're on our way now. We're good. We're in the clear. Tell you, when you get that turbulence, fellas, all you can do is work with it, because it's not going to work with you. You got to work with it. And the best thing that I found that works when you're dealing with turbulence, especially if you're just taking off, you got to remember you've got your auto throttle set, and the auto throttle on takeoff, it's really going to give it all that it can for climbing out. But if you're dealing with a lot of wind and turbulence and stuff like that, go ahead and change your speed. Leave your auto throttle on, but go ahead and do left bracket shift S. Hit your space bar on the intervene button to activate it. Shift tab to the edit field and put in your airspeed that you want to go. Like, for example, I did 300 because my plane was trying to go faster than what it needed to. And that was causing problems. So, that's a quick fix for that. GSI 900 Delta Whiskey, currently at flight level 210, climbing for cruise altitude, flight level 360. I don't think we need those lights. We don't need taxi lights. We don't need landing lights right now. Okay, yep, you want that on. Beacon light must stay on, fellas. I believe we're safe to go ahead and turn off the seatbelts. There we go, seatbelt signs are off. We'll go ahead and deactivate the seatbelt sign. Turn that off. And there we go. Right now it's showing about 2 hours and 12 minutes until descent. That can obviously change as we get to cruise altitude, but I'll update you as we get a little further out on this flight. Alright, we are currently at 25,000 feet. We got about 11,000 feet to go. We'll be at cruise altitude, and we can finally kick back and relax. I'm going to turn on the auto chime. That needs to stay on. Turn that on there. Robert, you still with us? Elraz, you still with us? Figured I'd show a couple flying videos or something while we're in the air. Just stand by, let me find them. I like these videos, that's why I like to share them. Give you guys a little bit of in-flight entertainment. Yes, it sure is, Robert. So, the seat belts, I'm not sure which panel that is. I can tell you actually. Let me look. I'm gonna bring up the main panel and I'll tell you what panel it is. So we got service center phone. I'm gonna read all these panels to y'all. Alright, aft overhead. You have the PSEU, service interphone, and you can actually turn that off and on. See, I just turned it on. Turn it back off. Then you have dome lights. Right now they're set to bright. There's off. And then we have dim. EEC. Electrical. So those are indicator lights. Then you've got oxygen, gear, flight recorder. Then you have the aft electronics. You have a captain's ACP. Captain's microphone, VH1. Hold on. Alright, forward overhead. I'm going to write her on that. You got flight controls. Navigation displays. Fuel. Then you got the electrical panel. Buses. APU. Wipers. Then you got the center overhead panel. We'll expand that. You got anti-ice with that, so let's go see if our anti-ice is on. That's for like your probe heat, window heat. Wing anti-ice is off. Let's turn it on. Then you got engine anti-ice. The window heat indicators. Let's see. So you got your indicators here. That was your anti-ice panel. You got your hydraulics panel. Air systems.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We hit some more turbulence there, folks. Then you got air sources. Flight altitude indicator. This should be set to 36,000. Okay, so bottom overhead. You got engines. Make sure no one tried to message me. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Violet. It's notes. Okay, no, they wouldn't try. I thought they were trying to contact me. Okay. So now we're on lights. You got landing lights. You can retract. Left fixed. Right fixed. Runway turn off. Taxi lights. Logo lights. See, I just turned off the logo light. We'll turn it back on though. Anti-collision light is on. Wing lights are on. Wheel well lights are off. Then you got AFS. Auto throttle server indicators on. Auto pitch indicator on. Auto row indicator is on. And then we got the glare shield. I'm going to expand that. Warnings. So you got all your warnings for fire and all that stuff. Electrical indicator.
From the flight deck,
APU
this is your
indicator.
first officer. We've reached our cruising altitude, and as anticipated, the air
Overheat,
is pretty smooth.
anti-ice,
We're gonna go ahead and, flip off
hydraulics,
that seatbelt sign.
doors
However,
indicator.
You do not need to get up and move about the cabin. Please stay seated with that seatbelt fastened. As you all
And then
know,
here's MTP.
turbulence is unpredictable and can occur at any moment. In the meantime, sit back, relax,
You have altitude.
and, we'll talk to you when we get a little closer to our destination.
Speed. Heading. Navigation. Vertical
Bank
speed.
angle. Bank angle.
We shouldn't be doing no bank angle. We're leveled out. Getting a lot of turbulence here. Man, we're at a lot of turbulence here. I feel like the weather, let me do something. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Alright, forward collapsed. MCP. This is your auto throttle, stuff like that. DU, what is that? DU. So you got captain says normal. Standby panel. RMI on. Number 2's on. Speed. Brakes. Flaps. Gear. Lower forward. Left side indicator for your light 62%. Main panel right side is 0. Then you got a flaps inhibit off button, which I'm going to remember to turn that on, because what that's supposed to do whenever you get to like if you put your flaps out to 15, you'll get a beeping noise that your gear's not down. So you can turn this off. Flaps inhibit off button. And that should fix that. Gear inhibit off button.
Bank angle.
I'm putting these back to normal. And all your lights. Alright, control stand. And then that's your CDU with your execute keys. Parking brake off button. Oh, here's the fire panel. Check this out.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
This ain't good.
Command A off. Command A on. VNAV off. Level change mode on.
We got bad weather. Well, we're going to set this to 30,000. I got to go fix something real quick, being I did that.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
transition altitude.
This ain't good.
Checked.
No, I think. TFM is messing up the like. Hold on, guys. We're gonna unload this. I think it's TFM. So hold on a minute. I think TFM is. Yeah, I think it's TFM. So let me do something. GSI 9 Delta Whiskey. We're going to be signing off of here for now. We're having some technical problems. I'm signing off of V-Pilot for right now. I'm going to load a different TFM. I think it's TFM, you guys. I really do. I think that's what it is. We're going to load this one for now. And let's see what happens. Because I wanted to know if it was my weather, so I actually unloaded my weather altogether. And it was still giving me bad weather. So that's how I know it was TFM. Alright, we're going to unpause and see if it gets back.
Command A off. Command A on. Level change mode on.
Now watch. Okay, now.
LNAV off. LNAV on.
Alright, LNAV is on. I'm almost 100% that it was
VNAV on.
Yep, it's climbing to 30,000. We changed our altitude to 30,000. It was TFM. See, it's not messing up at all anymore. Now we're going back up. I'm just going to level out at 30,000 and we'll do that because we just lost.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Well, maybe not.
Command A off. Command A on.
Hold on. I didn't press. No, I didn't, Josh. You're wrong, buddy. I didn't press nothing on the fire panel. Nope, sure didn't. I didn't press anything on the fire panel, dude. The only thing I did was turn on my anti-ice. Secondly, why in the world would I press fire buttons when I'm in the air, Josh? I mean, that's stupidity.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
I'm gonna turn that off. That's the only thing I turned on. That is it. I mean, I'm not fucking retarded, dude. Why the hell would I turn on fire buttons? That'd be very, very foolish of me. We're gonna climb to 30,000, guys, and I mean, I guess it could be the anti-eyes. I don't know. It could be. Because that's the only thing I turned on. If I'd have turned that on, Josh, you'd have heard it say something about... And secondly, I was on a fire test button. So that wouldn't have done it. Just for the record. We'll go to 30,000. I think we'll be all right. And the other thing is, you can also hit bad weather and do the same fucking thing, dude. Like, it's not always that someone hits something that makes it break. Or makes it go nuts. Let's see what happens here. This is going to give me a major fuel problem, I think. Well, no, we might be alright. Now let me get my weather back up. I think it was I think it might have been the anti-ice. Actually, looking at the temperature, I know it was. Yeah, that shouldn't have been on. Well, the other thing is this too. You got to remember, if you press something and it does something to the jet, I would have got a warning light. There'd have been warning lights that would have gave me an idea of where it was coming from, and I wasn't getting any at all, other than overspeed and, you know, shit like that. So I think we'll be good now, guys. Alright, we're almost to cruise altitude again, folks. We got the anti-ice turned off. So we're good. Just takes a little patience. Patience will get you a long ways. I almost thought we were done for.
Speed brake arm.
Going way too fast. kept wanting to overspeed. I don't know why. Alright, VNAV is on. I think we got it, Josh. I think we're good now. I didn't even set my Mach speed that high. It was automatically set to, well, it can do 8.1, but not at 25,000 feet it can't. Alright. I think we're good, guys. We should level out. We should be good now. Robert, you still with us? Josh, you still with us? Or did you run off? Matter of fact, anybody wants to come up on the server, I'm going to go up there. Anybody wants to pop up for a minute? I'm going to go up there. So if anybody wants to come up, you are welcome to join me. Alright, so I'm up on the server. Josh or anybody else? Oh, okay. There we go. So there we go, Robert. I saved our ass. The only thing I can figure is the anti-ice was turned on. That's the only thing that could possibly do that. Wings freeze up, it could do it. If the wings get too hot, it could do it. So we're good. The only thing that worries me now is fuel, because we burnt a lot of fuel going through them little phases. So you're not supposed to turn your anti-ice on unless you're lower than minus 40. So if you're like minus 41, 42, or any lower than that, and we was at minus 26 or something like that earlier, and anti-ice was on. But I'm going to show you something just so I can prove something to y'all. The auto throttle button is, I'll show you where it's at. It's right there. It's under the speed panel. I turned the auto throttle off myself and turned it back on. That was me that did that, but I'm going to show you something else too. Okay, right here's fire protection. the thing you cannot do, you cannot move those levers for fires. You can't move them anytime you want to. It don't work that way. Now there's a fire test button. Let me show you what happens when I hit it. That's all that is. So that would have not done nothing. Okay? Now here's the extinguisher test. And there's fire test 1 for extinguisher. See? You have a, there we go, it's on neutral. See how it says them are off? And this button right here is it's a dial, but you got to pull it out and turn it. And if you don't have a fire, you can't turn those. Same with cargo. There's a test button. See? That's all it does. Just in case you guys ever mess with that stuff, you can't just start spraying fire extinguishers all over the jet. It won't let you. So, anyways, done deal. Let me close this panel. So wind is 139 knots. Turbulence is gradual. Gust is 0. Visibility is 35. And the Cloud Explorer being silly. Third thing to remember is I'm using a preview build of TFM, so come on, what's my fuel? check our distance. Hour and 34 minutes and we'll be in Miami, folks. Well, we'll be starting our descent. Alright, I'm going to jump off the server. I just figured I'd come up here and see if Alright, now. I want you guys to hear something. I gotta find it. Alright, let me get it turned on where you guys can hear it. Let me know if you can hear this in a minute, okay, Robert? Alright, can you guys hear that, Robert? This here? You can hear that? Oh, you can't hear it. Well, darn.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank
Not
angle.
again.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
I don't know.
Bank angle.
TFM keeps like
Bank angle.
locking up on me.
Bank angle.
Why is it saying bank angle? I don't know why we're getting... Everything's good. Gears up. Flaps are in. Spoiler retracted. Auto throttle is armed. Honestly, I think some of this might be just weather. Union, Tennessee. I don't know what's going on with this plane, guys. I'm gonna exit that weather for a minute. I don't know what's going on with it, man. I don't know if it's well, right now I think we're okay. I just kept on, I kept getting a lot of bank angle, and then it would drop several thousand feet. Then my speed would go, it'd speed up to like 390 knots. I mean, it could be bad weather that I'm going through. Hey Google, what is the weather in Knox, Tennessee? Yeah, they're getting rain and stuff through Knox, Tennessee right now, and said it was cloudy. I think it should be good now. Okay, yeah. The other thing to remember, you know, you can also get bad belts when you're in the air. So and TFM keeps going in and out, like 1 minute it's working, next minute it's not. So I don't know what it's doing there. Let me see. I'm reloading TFM. It was we seem to be doing good right now, Ezra. As long as it'll stay that way. As long as it'll stay that way. Might just been a, you know, couple bad belts. Because Josh assumed that I hit a fire button or something on the jet, and he's like, as soon as you hit that, it messed everything up. I'm like, dude, I didn't even hit it. You can't just set up the fire system in a 7.3 unless there's, you know, something actually going on. Hold on 1 minute, folks. See what we can figure out here. Seem to be doing all right now. So you guys can't hear this. Y'all didn't hear that guy talking right there? Okay.
Bank angle.
There it goes
Bank
again.
angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Ah. No, more like about since we got the cruise. I mean, that's just turbulence there. I think we'll be all right there. But we're just dealing with some bad weather. I believe the problem there, so. That there I can handle, but man, earlier that was bad. Yeah, man. Got me some brownie with it's got M&M's in it, and then I got some these other chocolate things. They're pretty good. Yeah, man. Da, 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 da. I do believe we'll be okay on this flight. I think we will make it to Miami, but I think we got some rough turbulence we're dealing with. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting major turbulence. That's the problem. Yeah. This is the worst turbulence that I've seen for a long time. Flying. Like, holy cow. I mean, we got wind speeds up to 128 knots. Let's see. I'm gonna try something because we'll try this again. F L. You gotta go fucking take it or what? Yeah, TFM is really acting wacky, man. Oh yeah, we got a lot of turbulence, wind. I'm looking at the radar thing here.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Wow. Hour and 23 minutes, man. This has been this has been a rough flight.
Bank angle.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
This is bad, you guys. This is bad weather. So we're gonna do something. I'm gonna see if I can get below this stuff, because above ain't doing no good. So we're gonna try to go below it, you guys.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Speed brake armed.
We got major. The CDU's not letting me put in new speeds or nothing. I mean altitudes. So I don't know. Yes, I can see you's not letting me put nothing in it. I don't know what the hell this thing's doing, but all this climbing and dropping that it's doing, this has not been a good flight at all. Probably one of my worst flights that I've ever done. And well, I just wonder.
VNav off. Level change mode on. VNav on.
Let's see what that does for us. just won't take it. I don't get it. All right, here we go. There we go. Now,
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Checked.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
well, I'll tell you one thing, buddy. I think we're out of the bad weather now. But it wasn't pretty. It was not pretty at all. Well, what you guys think? We're gonna make it? Y'all got confidence? Are we gonna make it? I mean, right now everything looks good at the moment. Got our descent checklist completed. at 30,000 feet where I was doing my cruise at. I can look at it right now. It says 30,000 feet. Direction 247. Speed is at 30,000. The speed right now, the wind is 110 knots. When we was up there earlier, the speed was 146 knots. I mean, we was on a major belt, man. Like it was buffering the shit out of us. "22 minutes or 22 miles till descent, folks. The only thing we got to worry about now is, do we got enough fuel? And I do believe we do. We got 19,000 pounds. Considering we burn out about 8,000 pounds just climbing and dropping, climbing and dropping, climbing and dropping. Over and over again. Man, that was some wicked stuff. Shoot. I'm glad we're out of it, I'll tell you that much. Round and around we shall go, up and down, don't you know? Well, at least we didn't crash. I will say that. At least I did not allow this plane to go kaboom. I'm sure my passengers probably soiled themselves. They're probably thinking, oh my God, this pilot is going to kill us. He's going to kill us all, folks. But I didn't. I sure didn't. I kept this big old boat afloat. Can I get an amen? Well. Down we go. I do believe that this flight plan that got generated,
Approaching
I
top of
don't
descent.
like it at all. We are still a good distance from the airport, but it's going to have us, well, we'll see. We're going down, 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 down. Down we go, down, down we go. That's right, folks. Seatbelts are on. They should have been on a long time ago, I guess. Your cursor might not be actually clicking on what you think you're clicking, dude, because I've never had that problem. I don't know, buddy. You have to come up on the server tomorrow and we'll see if we can figure it out. Well, we'll see what happens here, folks. I don't know. This has been a real bad trip. The weather has been absolutely insane. What do you mean I won't let you join, Peyton? You're doing something wrong then, buddy. Because you've got an account on there. Let me go look at your stuff. There's no reason why you can't join. Let me look. I'm on the server right now. You know your username's got numbers at the end. Are you sure you're on the right one? Because we had the old server too, Peyton. I'm looking at your account right now. And everything's good. Yeah, nobody's banned you. I just looked at the ban list. You're not on that, so there's got to be a setting or something that's off, Peyton. You got to be, bud. It's got to be something on your end. Yeah, I understand that, but you need to check your settings. You got something off, Peyton. Because I'm on there right now. You make sure that you didn't get your username messed up. Make sure the ports ain't messed up. Make sure the hosts ain't messed up, because yeah, you've got an account. You're good. Matter of fact, I just logged in with your account, Peyton. So you're good, dude. It's something on your end, buddy. What's up, Lois? Lois? You missed a hell of a flight so far tonight. We've been fighting bad weather all night. We're finally starting to do our descent now, but it's been, you Nutsky's other guy, it's been a hell of a battle tonight doing this flight. Peyton, the host should be, hold on, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's what I figured, sis. All right, Peyton, the host should be TT dot SAC, SAK 2 TO host.com. So it's tt.sac2 host.com. Yeah, we've had bad, like, the weather. I mean, we were getting such bad belts at 30,000 feet. It would drop us like 12,000 feet. Then we'd have to climb back up and it'd drop us again. Climb back up and then drop again. And, finally, I got a different altitude, and well, it slowed down for a little bit anyways, better than what it was. You ain't kidding. My gosh. We burned up a lot of fuel. That's what I was saying. At least I didn't let it crash. I wasn't about to let that happen. Oh my gosh. The ex-wife brought me a cappuccino from she went to a different gas station today. And oh my god, it was so nasty. They don't have good cappuccinos there, that's for sure. It was nasty. Oof. I can't remember the name of the gas station, but it was horrible. You got to put a period after TT, Peyton. tt.sac2 host.com.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, I know they are. No. Hold on. Alright, love you, Tess. Yeah, Peyton. 10335. Make sure you ain't got the encrypted server checkbox checked. That's got to be unchecked. Wow. You got your username or something messed up, Peyton. I don't know what you did, but it's definitely on your end, buddy. Yeah, you got something off somewhere.